Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Let's get the notifications out.
Zero Core.
Hey, Zero.
Said. Hello, Rob.
How you doing
Zero
today,
Core.
sir?
Said. Hello everyone yet to arrive.
For some reason, I still haven't figured out. I did use a thumbnail for today, but it's not letting me see my thumbnail while I'm advertising. That frustrates me. Because I don't know if you guys are seeing my thumbnail. But I'll have to assume that it is indeed posting.
Zero Core. Said. I'm good figured out via trying to get a loan that I have really good credit scores on 2 of the 3 credit bureaus.
That's good. I generally don't worry
Core.
about my credit
Said.
score enough, so...
Equifax 736, Experian 796, TransUnion no score. Zero Core. Said. And turns out 850 is max, so I'm doing really well.
Yeah, that is pretty good. It's, you know, you're only as low as you are because you've got a lack of credit history.
IO. Said.
Muffin, welcome.
Hey Zero Core. IO. Said. Hey the RP. IO. Said. Mine is only 819. Zero Core. Said. Hello Muffin.
Sam, welcome.
Said. Hey RP. Zero Core. Said. Hello Sam.
If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not.
Jolts Moyer. Said. Hey Zero.
How have you been, Sam?
Zero Core. Said. Yeah, my bank wouldn't give me a loan cause they only use the credit bureau that I don't have a score with, so went to mom's bank and they used the ones I have scores with. IO. Said. Sups Jolds Moyer.
What is that for? Which missions
Core
am I currently tracking?
said.
Relief run, right?
And so they immediately authorized me for half the loan amount I'm asking for. Said they will try to talk the management for loans into giving me the full amount I'm asking for.
There's only one mission being tracked right now. Why did it ask me to come in here?
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to go. Stock up on their discounts now.
I think I'm tracking more than one mission.
00 Core said. And by the way, Rob, a lot more wrong with the SUV than I expected. Gonna cost $5,530 in repairs.
Ouch. Better to take care of it now, though.
Toward that next technological leap, then let biotech industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the least advanced technology corporation in
There is definitely something going on here, because I should not be being sent all over creation.
Said.
Kerzo!
Hi, how are you doing?
Welcome aboard.
IO. Said. Hey Kerzo. Kerzo. Said. Hi Muffin. 00 Core. Said. Leaking timing cover gasket, valve cover gaskets, dead thermostat, cracked coolant reservoir, leaking crankshaft oil seal, leaking oil pan.
Oh, yeah.
00 Core.
Get it all taken care of,
Said.
Zero.
Brake rotors are warped and grooved, brake booster leaks. 00 Core. Said. Door handles and mechanisms damaged. 00 Core. Said. And the A/C of course, so yeah, it's a lot of work.
This is my first mission that's taking me off-world.
Zero Core. Said. And I had to choose whether to get a new vehicle or continue fixing this one. I chose to keep this one because newer vehicles mean higher insurance and tag pricing.
Look alive!
00 Core.
Look alive!
Said. Plus I had already put a lot of time and effort into this SUV. IO. Said. Damn, is it worth keeping it? For 5K should be able to find something better and sell this one to scrapyard, not the junkyard. They pay way more, like $500.
You've met your match!
Kerzo. Said. I have never seen this game before. 00 Core. Said.
Well,
Hello,
Kerzo, you've seen the game, just not quite like this.
This is pathetic. I got this. If it's not working, what do we do? Gotta finish
Kerzo.
things quick. The press
Said.
drive's down.
Hi Zero.
Look alive!
This isn't gonna end well for you. You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. We've lost weapons. This is bad.
I think I'd better refresh my memory on shipboard controls. Alright, the boosters are left stick, switch flight modes, right button,
00 core.
weapon 0 is right
At
trigger.
Muffin I chose to keep it because I have already put a lot of money, time, love, and effort into repairs on it.
Weapon
Plus
2
it
is
suits me
Y.
well, unlike cars I don't have to crouch to get into my SUV. 00 core said. And I also have plenty of room to drive comfortably.
Can't get away from me.
00 core said. I hate driving in vehicles that have me feeling like I'm in a sardine can.
Get it working!
Alright, all we've got left over here is some... oh, there's a
Look alive!
Imperial over there.
Look alive! Do you think you can win this? Oh no, you're not getting away. There goes the crowd drive. We can't escape.
There you go.
Damn, they've hit the weapons. We can't fight back.
No Imperial ships left, from what I can see.
Zero core said. Yet I didn't know about the brake rotors and shoes, nor did I know about the valve covers leaking either. Found those out from the diagnostics. 00 core said. Oh, and the cat needs replaced too. Forgot about that one.
I don't have enough jump to get all the way there, so I have to do this in pieces.
Zero core said. Rob, does every system have a way to gain fuel in this game, or how does it work?
I have no idea.
Look alive!
We've lost the grab drive.
Somebody's getting hit.
00 core.
I have a
Said.
jump pending, but
Oh,
it's...
if you have no idea, I'm guessing that means that refueling isn't a thing at all. Interesting.
The original game that the mod is based on doesn't have fuel unless you go into survival mode. Yeah, I don't see any more Imperials, so... Oh! Duh! I don't have the grav drive powered up. I'm sitting here saying, why aren't I jumping? Mostly because I'm a fool. Yeah, Kurzo, this is a Star Wars mod for Starfield.
00 Core said, he trying to jump on a dead grav drive lol.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Kerzo said, "Are you going to play Star Wars Eclipse when it comes out?" 00 Core
I'm not
said,
certain.
"By the way, Rob, my mom's bank, the loan officer whistled when he saw how good my credit scores were. Forgot to mention that earlier." 00 Core
Well, nice.
said,
He
"It
certainly
really felt
appreciates
good
you.
seeing him react that way to my credit scores."
Most loan officers usually take out a cross in holy water when they see my credit scores.
Zero Core said,
I'm gonna hold
"There's
off.
another new Star Wars game.
I'm gonna hold
Holy
off
cow, I've been living
judgment
under a rock, I
on
guess."
Eclipse until I see more about it. The initial release info is always very favorable, but I want to see some actual gameplay before I commit to something like that, because it's getting a lot more expensive to jump into these games.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake. And the clinic
00 Core
requires reliable transport.
said,
If your
I have
company
also
cannot meet our
decided to
needs,
go
someone
after the
else will.
7900 XTX
Yes,
or
ma'am.
XT
Understood.
instead of the
Thank you, Dr.
9070
Salvato. You
XT
may
because
return to
while
your
the
duties.
9070 is newer, it's not as fast as the 7900 XTX in gaming. 00 Core said. Though the
This place is a
9070
far
XT
cry. I
would
couldn't
be
tell
more
you the last
powerful
time
in
I
AI,
wasn't
but not
breathing
by a
recycled
lot.
air. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same
00
clinic
Core
in Aquila City.
said.
The work was
That
hard,
and the
and I was really young
7900
and nervous,
XTX and
but
XT
he
have
always looked after
24
me during
GB
those
and
days
20
and helped me
GB of
as much as he
VRAM
could.
respectively.
So to answer your question, I'm doing
Good
this
call,
because
Zero.
I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous.
You mean conspicuous like a Mandalorian standing in the middle of the lobby talking to you?
Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Gotcha. That shouldn't have been too far for me to jump. Maybe I just hadn't been here before. Yeah, it was because I just hadn't been here before. No, I want to jump there. Go!
Look alive!
Whoa! Good thing I wasn't locked on anybody.
They got our engines! Ground drive offline. We're not jumping out. You can't win this fight.
Looks like the rebels have control of space around here.
Zero Core said. Rob just wiped out an entire city and says, whoa, good thing I wasn't locked on to anybody, lol lol.
Ah, that's okay. Nobody's gonna notice it. Military warhead landing in their backyard. And if they're gonna destroy the ship and then just leave it sitting out here, I'll take the resources. Especially because I sort of bounced off that rebel cruiser that I stopped and stole supplies from.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Zero Core said, "One thing I did learn about Starfield very quickly is that sometime when the dock/whatever commands don't show up while you are hovering over an airlock etc., you can usually still hit the button and it will react as if it's actually showing you the button options."
Yeah, I probably should have done that, but sometimes I'm kind of dumb.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let biotech industries
Where are you at?
You're
Here you
looking
are.
well today.
You're talking to a guy in an environmental helmet.
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Yeah, I know. I know I earned it.
Zero Core said, "Sometime in the near future I will try to work out a time to join you in 76, and maybe work on building up my character a bit."
Let's go see what the Crimson Dawn's got for us. That sounds good, Zero. Madame Sauvage.
Zero Core said, "But right now I can barely play any games. Many games now will no longer play or load on my RTX 2066 GB, likely due to RAM limits, so I won't be doing much gaming or streaming until I get a new card."
I hear you.
This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy
00
bar.
core.
Andrea
Said.
Fine,
Yet it's sad
fine,
how many
fine.
games just
This
won't launch, or they
beautiful
launch then
establishment.
immediately crash the
Do
driver.
you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
She's slow. That's stealing.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options.
00 core.
So are you really
Said.
interested?
The part that is weird to me is that games that used to launch on my 2060 no longer work or crash it completely.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a crate rat like the rest of us. The fact you can get out, that says something. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
00 core. Said. Dude has a deep voice.
He does have his deep voice.
And you managed to claw your way out. That's a hell of a thing. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
I don't even know who Constellation is yet.
Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure, they visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Epside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who's been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
I bet it's Ryujin.
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
00 core.
You want it? Too bad,
Said.
Vogel.
Interesting, it says Pikes in the text, but he says
I want someone
Disciples
that can
instead.
snatch it
That's
up.
because it's a real quest.
Never even knowing it happened.
And it's been repurposed for the Star Wars version of the game.
Get killed, new fish.
Anything that's 100% made for the Star Wars version of the game will have proper...
00 core said. I was just about to ask if that was the case, but you pre-answered me.
Yeah, anything 100% made for the Star Wars version of the game will have proper voice files. Anything made for the game previously already has voice files, so they did not re-record, because that would, of course, mean they had to re-record all the voice lines for that character. That's not a high fire rate. That's not a high fire rate. Nothing's really got a high fire rate.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you.
Well, why would the quest lead me in and then back out?
00 core said. I see that makes sense though, because more often than not these kinds of mods are usually built by just one person. And even there were say 3 of them working on it, that would still take an astronomical time frame to redo all voiced lines in game.
Alright, combat knife was not the option. Here I thought I would get a stealthy takedown. Nope,
004
nobody's here.
said. Why didn't you just do a normal stealth takedown where you knock him out?
It didn't give me the option for a normal stealth takedown, so I just started knifing him. That guy came running up the stairs real fast. That's got a decent fire rate. Not being able to sneak through that gap is absolutely BS. Some of your wire was in here, Zero.
I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Yeah, it's one of the things I didn't like about this part of Neon is finding your way through this maze is crazy.
00 Core said, interesting. Sometimes when you load into a new area you can see different layers of the environment spawning in as you load in, but in
Yes.
other areas you spawn in with everything preloaded. 00 Core said, I guess they still had some optimizing to do on this game, that or the mod is causing it.
I think it's the mod. I don't remember having that issue when I played the game from Bethesda.
Hey, get away from me.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, I'll make an exception. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
They need to make like a special Aurora that just has all the highs and none of the lows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how drugs work. All the fun, none of the addiction.
The only ones you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Oh. Maybe she wasn't.
We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters.
Said,
so don't
I can only
weak.
think of one drug that gives you all the fun without the crash out after, and that's Mary Jane.
Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the
Core
challenge. Briggs said he prefers
everything
no blood,
else comes with some
but I
form
say,
of crash out.
Make the disciples bleed at every chance.
00 Core said, even alcohol has a crash out, the hangover.
If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job.
For most of my life, I didn't get hangovers.
Good luck.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Zero Core said, oh, you're lucky, Rob.
Okay, so there's multiple signs to deal with. Let's take a look at these rifles that we picked
00
up.
Core said, I once got so drunk that in the dead of winter I feel asleep in a tank top and shorts while leaning against the light pole at an intersection. Not even joking.
That's not a good way to fall asleep. This thing here, pretty good rate of fire. Not bad accuracy. I love how they Star Wars'd up this. This is an aircraft machine gun. And they Star Wars'd it up by putting 3 scopes on it. This does... This is still the high damage king, right? Yeah. Now this looks like it's made from an M16 lower that's got a 50 BMG magazine well put directly in front of the lower.
00 Core said, I like how that Star Wars-ified big gun looks fun.
Yeah, I love the way that the props department did things like that. So this is a an M16 lower. That's where the pistol grip is, and the first magazine well. And it's got like a 5-round magazine, which the M16 never had. And they've changed the butt stock completely. But then directly in front of the magazine well, they've put another magazine from like a 50 BNG rifle. Then in front of that foregrip is like the pump from a Remington pump action shotgun. And you can identify all the parts. I recognize the stock, I just don't remember the name of the gun it comes from. It's a submachine gun that comes from. I just can't remember the name of it. And it's actually a pretty decent amount of damage, but not a high fire rate and not a high accuracy, so that one's going to get sold. And of course, everybody's favorite DL-44. That's got good damage and not a high fire rate, but for a pistol, it's got a decent range and accuracy, so. And I'm going to keep it for the nostalgia. Now notice this is set up not as Han Solo's DL-44, but Luke Skywalker's DL-44. Might want to have this on hand.
Hello?
I gotta get out of here!
People are running.
Well, what do we have here? Decided to drop by Nar Shadaah and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy.
What the hell happened?
Well, what do we have here? Decided to drop by Nar Shadaah and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep. Tell you what.
Maybe. 00 core.
As soon as you started putting up
Said.
Revanite gang signs,
That was weird.
line. You know how it is. Maybe we can work something out. Fine. Just get out of here.
I think that he locked me in the conversation and I got killed.
I'll be making a fortune if he lets you just
See, there's somebody shooting over there.
Zero Core said, "Dang, it sounds like they have a human slaughterhouse in this area. All that screaming, lol."
Whoa! What am I stuck on? God dang it.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Good, Denise. How are you today? Let's eat.
00 Core said, "Hello Phoenix, hope you are well." Phoenix said, "Hi Zero."
Looking to blow a hole?
Phoenix
What
said,
I've got more than
"Doing
you can
okay,
handle.
just hurt my neck, but I took many pain pills on a lunch break."
Nice. Not that you hurt yourself, that you
Phoenix said,
on a break.
"How's you Zero?"
Yeah, sell that. Sell one of these.
Truff Flat said, "RP brother." 00 Core said, "Feel better soon Phoenix, I'm good thanks."
Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these. Now I better buy two of these.
All right, get out of here.
Thank you. True Flat. How you doing, brother? You out of work for the weekend? I have to go up.
Phoenix said, "Thank you, I think I pulled a muscle or something." Phoenix said,
I know this place.
"Hi, True."
How do I get up there? Elevator. Should be an
Truck
elevator.
Said,
To live, but
"Yeah, I'm
pay
home
the
now.
living.
Was at she
So
shop
then
3 a.m. Truff Flat said, "Hey, a Phoenix."
Or stairs? Stairs works. I'm not afraid of stairs.
Phoenix said, "That's a long time, True."
That is a long day, True.
Truff Flat said, "I had a lot to do, so I got there early, but I got it all done." Phoenix said, "Good job, you are a hard worker." Truff Flat said, "I'm an idiot, lol."
True is a meat popsicle. He's just waiting for his big bada boom. Somebody just came running. I know what that means.
Aurora, it's a moon.
Phoenix said, "No way, you put up with me in that stream last night. I was so tired I sounded drunk, lol."
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples
Truff
off
Flat
balance.
said,
Finally doing this?
"I'm guessing my son
It's time,
watching my
Vogel.
work ethic
The
will help
gloves
him
are
in
off.
the Air Force."
Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I think so, True. Especially, you know, a good 20 years in the Air Force is a nice nice way to start your adult life. You get a 20-year retirement out of the Air Force, and then you go off and you do a adult job on the real world, and you retire comfortably after that.
Phoenix said,
Then today's your lucky day.
Indeed it will, I agree.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. I'm not asking for charity here. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
I love that they integrated the existing quests into this, and that there are so many quests that they can pull into the story. Alright, where's Newell's? Must be the other way.
In a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged upon the depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recounted their testimony, leaving the investigation
Want to challenge your instincts? Hone those corporate skills? Biotech is hiring the best and
Newell's. I've already worked
Looking
with.
for supplies, this is the place.
Well, I've already worked with
Had to chase
them.
more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just
Fully
kids
stocked
having
and ready to
fun,
sell.
James.
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
$70,000? I mean, damn.
Oh, by the father. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Yeah, I hope so. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping.
Phoenix
I'll get the armor
said,
over to Madame Savage.
The game looks realistic.
Now, James?
They did an excellent job converting.
Phoenix said, I thought that was a real dude for a sec.
Seems like the Shadow Collective is new.
This better not be a waste of my time. If it's too hot to handle,
Now we're getting somewhere.
I like this guy's outfit. I'm just looking for anything in here that might be stolen. Nothing is listed as stolen. Alright, I've got 2 of these, so I'm going to sell 1. Alright. This is an A180, and this is an A180.
Phoenix said, "Oh, he's adorable."
Yeah, I definitely think this is the one I'm getting rid of right here. Need to get my mass down. I want to keep that ion disruptor for droids. This is a legendary weapon.
00 Core said, "Phoenix, that depends on the graphics card. For instance, for Rob it looks very real, but on my less powerful RTX 2060 it looks very uncanny valley-like. It's kinda disturbing really how they look."
It does matter which card you're using. I think this is the same weapon with different attachments. Because if you look at the handle, they're both made off of a Luger. But this is the first
Phoenix
one that I've got that's got
said, "Oh really?
explosives.
Interesting."
But using explosives can be very dangerous the closer they are to me. And that's worth 255 credits, so... And I don't really need... as much as I like the ones that are built off Lugers, I don't really need that one either. The combat knife let me down. The mining gear is invisible. That's different. Oh, isn't that spiffy looking? Now that is spiffy looking. But I do think I'm going to do a buyback on that Pike boss suit. And emergency kit. Restores 10% of health for 5 seconds. Nope. Where's the, is it trauma kit? They don't have any trauma kit. He does have a frag grenade, though. I'll take that.
All right, what's off? Busy.
Find another door to the ebb tide because that one's broken. That's the one that's broken.
I wasn't doing anything.
If you weren't doing anything, you wouldn't be harassed.
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force.
Yeah, it happens.
Poor Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean? It'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
I think I made it clear that I want no civilian casualties.
The disciples are going to pay for all they've done. The disciples are going to pay for all they've done. I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes. The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So,
okay, gotta get back to work. Take care, hugs.
All right, Denise.
00 core.
Be safe.
Said. Isn't it funny how they are sending you to do the heavy lifting while they sit back and watch mostly? What a bunch of bussies.
What if I
Yes.
stormed into Benjamin Bay's
00
office and
core.
demanded the job?
Said. Don't work too hard, Phoenix.
Don't just gaze at the stars. Reach for them.
But what if he doesn't like it? I'd be screwed.
Not necessarily. I believe that when a door closes, it is simply the universe telling you
Yeah, not to mention the large amount of collateral damage they're going to do. Because you know they're going to do collateral damage. Right, this is not the way I want to go, I think. Yeah. Not the way I intended to go. Where are my targets, and can I get to them from up here? I don't think I can. This place is an absolute maze. And there's a limited way to maneuver around it. And if you go the wrong way...
Ever wonder how the Shadow Collective seems to be everywhere?
No, I don't really wonder. They pay off you security types. That's why you wear masks.
We're expecting.
Run!
People are running except for those guys. Oh, I have shots from behind, too. That's not good. Alright. So, people were running except for those guys. So the next smartest thing I could do would be oh, that was a one-hit wonder. They do have sniper rifles. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I didn't even throw the second grenade for some reason, even though I was trying to. Maybe I go this way instead. People who are standing still are usually not innocent when everybody else is running.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Alright, the guys with the guns are definitely not innocent. Yeah, that's the problem. They can call in their buddies from the other side. I have to be able to take them down quickly. Is this the fastest rifle or the most damaging rifle I've got? This is 222. This is 248. This does more damage. This does more damage, but no scope. This has no scope. Alright.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Before we go any further, let's save here. I am going to stretch my legs. I encourage everybody, grab a fresh drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm back. My grandson's excited because the pool that is being worked on is starting to become pool-shaped. All right. Let's see. If we can pull it off this time. Oh, I stayed too long to shoot.
Zero Core said, "Watching you try to survive this mission reminds me of trying to kill the Deathbringer in the cauldron in Horizon Zero Dawn."
I don't even know what hit me there. I should have brought mines. Right about there is my aim point. Oh, come on! I hit him with the second grenade, and he immediately has the wherewithal to shoot me.
Was that?
004 said. Yup, definitely has Deathbringer Cauldron vibes.
Damn it! Civilian got in the way!
00 Core said. Now you know what I was doing in the cauldron, lol. It gets annoying quickly when you just keep dying over and over. I get it, 100% I get it. 00 Core said. LOL.
Alright, I just shot you in the face and you continued aiming at me. Urgh. And that one civilian just standing there, doing nothing, doesn't even get out of the way when the grenade starts flying. I'm out of healing. I have heal paste, which doesn't heal. I am so screwed. I am so completely screwed.
Zero Core said, Rob just stepped into a Groundhog Day movie remake but with violence.
Yeah. How many times do I have to hit him before he's dead, and he can just shoot me once and kill me?
This is so bad.
00 Core said, the single shot death bit is kinda unfair. I agree, why can't you survive you shooting him in the face but he shoots you in the foot and you become a ragdoll?
I just had full health, he shot me once and I ragdolled. While I was shooting him in the face. And he had unerring aim.
Someone's sneaking around?
00 Core said, like I said, unfair, he can get you in the foot.
Now he's getting his friends. Now he's getting his friends.
Keep shooting him in the face and barely touch him.
Now he's getting his friends. See what he's doing? And notice he knows where I am all the time.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl. Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
00 Core said, "Damn Rob, did you raise the difficulty level to 100 or what?"
No, this is normal difficulty, but normal difficulty is very difficult in this mod.
Zero Core said, "I think they buffed the guards a little too much in this mod." Zero Core said, "It's like when the mod maker got to this point, he was like, you know what, you think you're having fun so far, I'm gonna change that mwahahahahahaha, and then made the guards 10 times stronger."
No, this is a quest from the original game, but you start in this mod, you start with just a couple of hundred hit points.
Zero Core said, "Ah, okay, so it's rigged then, interesting."
Now, they're only supposed to have a couple of hundred hit points too, but they are armored. I'm armored too, though. Or so I thought. What the hell? I did not miss a single shot. That has a fire rate of 22. That has a fire rate of 25. That has a fire rate of 40. It's actually faster. This has a fire rate of 25. Technically, it's a pistol. This does EM damage, which, in theory, should stun people. Haven't tested it out yet. This is not necessarily the time to do that. This has a high rate of fire with low damage. Shit. He has backup. His unmarked backup is on the move now. I couldn't even see the guys who were shooting me this time.
Don Goff said, "Looked like a bit of Skyrim physics with that flop. LOL."
It is a Bethesda game. How's it going, Don?
Zero Core said, "You should try a new strategy. You keep attacking from the same place, etc.
There's only one place.
It up.
There's only one place to attack from. There's only one place to attack from, Zero.
Said, "Hello, Don." Don Goff said, "Hey Zero, sup RP."
You're acting like I have choices where to attack from.
He's in a cul-de-sac.
I can attack this group, or I can attack the other group. The other group is in a defensible position, and I have to attack them from an open position. At least here, I get some crates.
Can't you try from behind them, as in behind the elevator, and then run back?
If I go behind the elevator, the other group can see me. That's how they started picking me out last time.
Alvin Gaming said, "Hey Rob from Alvin chat." Zero Core said, "Oh, I see. Okay, Rob, I didn't realize the two groups had each other in eyesight." 00 Core said, "Hello Alhoon." Don Goff said, "Hey Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming.
Howdy, Alhoon. How you doing today?
Hey Don, you were gifted a membership to my channel, did you see? Don Goff said, "I did see that this morning, thanks Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming said, "Another viewer gifted you it." Alhoon Gaming said, "I'm doing fine, down to 5 now." Zero Core said, "As fun as it is to watch you play this, I need to run and pick up some milk. Hope I'm back before you finish. If not, have a great day, Rob."
Thanks, Zero.
Zero Core said, "Have a great day, everyone." Don Goff said, "Later, Zero."
I really, really need this guy to come back out.
Alhoon Gaming said. You're gonna love the challenge mode this week, Rob. It's in Sunny Meadows.
Is it? Shit. I thought you said I was gonna love it. Fuck. Trapped. At least we're closer right now. Because I saved after most of that crew was dead. And before, that corner crew was...
Don Goff said, "No smoke."
They're looking the other way.
Alboon Gaming said, "They can't be stormtroopers, they are too accurate."
You're right about that. And their weapon is the scattergun. Trauma pack, modified A300. Let's see if I can get the grenade in that alcove. He's not in the mood for this.
Don Goff said, "Have you seen the For the Empire series on YouTube made with Unreal 5 engine? It's brilliant." Alboon Gaming said, "Just finished doing the challenge mode with G."
You know, I think I saw it, Don, but I can't specifically say that I saw it. I think I remember seeing it. Was it stupid?
Don Goff said, could have put a frag in his pocket and asked him to hold it for you. LOL. Alhoon Gaming.
I don't have pickpocketing or else
no,
I
but
would
I
have.
did see the short video called What If the Stormtroopers Never Missed.
Yeah, the short What If the Stormtroopers Never Missed is a riot.
Vault Girl 145 said, hello RP, happy Friday.
VG, welcome aboard.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey VG. Don Goff said, hey Vault Girl. Don Goff said, I think that might be the same guy. Vault Girl 145 said, hey Alhoon and Don. Alhoon Gaming said, so close, VG down to 5.
I'm doing a good job of hiding.
Vault Girl 145 said, awesome.
I can't search him though.
Alhoon Gaming said, sorry if I go on about it all the time, but I'm stoked.
There is no reason to be sorry. You are building your channel and
said,
I am happy to see it.
The last few are the hardest and most nerve-wracking to get. Vault Girl 145 said, as well you should be, it's a major milestone.
Fuck.
Alhoon Gaming said, got Schedule 1 now and it's installed. Vault Girl 145 said, noise.
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? A fucking folding chair?
Alhoon Gaming said, picked up a game called Amen as well. Vault Girl 145 said, "Not heard of it." Algoon Gaming said, "A photographer enters the Great Pyramids to photograph Pharaoh Rudiment's remains, but is soon overwhelmed by a sinister curse, as the ancient tomb awakens dark forces that claw at his sanity." Algoon Gaming said, "Don't think you would want to play it anyway, VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "Sounds interesting." Algoon Gaming said, "Lots of jump sakers from what I believe." Vault Girl 145 said, "I've played Amnesia games and it sounds a bit like one of them."
Oh! Tough, 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 tough. My armor does almost nothing.
Don Goff said, "Your Biscar isn't the Biscar." Algoon Gaming said, "Well, who knows then, BG, it's only 6 pounds."
Yeah, I can't take advantage of the high ground here.
What I don't sell, it's under control.
And I can't even consistently remember to hit the right button. That's not fast. That's not fast. And here we are back to the one-shot kills.
Don Goff said, "You need smoke grenades and a black blade. Row flow."
That's a very slow rate of fire.
Don Goff said, "I don't know this game, so I'm just talking shit."
No worries, Don.
Alboon Gaming said, "Are you streaming tonight, VG?" Bald Girl 145 said,
Fresh charges us a
"Yeah,
licensing for fish near Neon.
Alboon Gaming said, "Cool, I will make sure to pop along then." Don Goff said, "Always appreciated the blaster they made out of the broom handle Mauser."
Ah! Yeah, I've always appreciated it too. I would appreciate more if I could remember to save after doing stupid shit like this. Well, that was not as smart a thing as I could have done. I could have thrown the grenade first. right about there. Looks like the right distance. I forget how to get into cover. Really? I checked to make sure they weren't moving. They were standing still. Last time I did this, they just stood there and acted like nothing was happening. They were on a smoke break. This is why I really am getting annoyed with this. The AI does not act with any sort of consistency.
Don Goff said, breaks over.
Yeah, breaks over, Don.
Don Goff said, AI seems to be learning your moves, change it up.
The problem I actually have with it...
Said, move to the other side maybe.
The reason the AI is learning my moves is because the computer always knows where I am. One of them just fell to their death. All right, the one that I was just shooting shot me with the same gun I'm shooting him with. Why did I spray him and nothing effectively happened? I'm wearing armor and he hit me once and I died.
Don Goff said, your mother was a stormtrooper? Don Goff said. And your father smelled of elderberries.
That elderberry thing was only because he liked his wine. Again, one fell to his death. Hold on.
Don Goff said, say.
Yeah, I caught you there. Go into Euphoria.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink. May all your journeys.
I just learned something. She'll shoot back.
Don Goff said, oh, this is a Starfield mod.
I'll just have a beer for now.
Yes.
Of course. Please enjoy.
Thanks, Micah.
Don Goff said, have you been to the Cloud District?
No, of course I haven't.
Goff said,
what were you
what
thinking?
What am I saying? Of course you haven't.
I'll take a wine, please.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah.
Okay, so apparently...
Welcome.
They'll only come in and shoot if I talk to her.
I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your spice experience in peace.
I was actually hoping I could buy something from you, but you don't
Customers choose
have
our
anything to
lounge
buy.
because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of spice. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood
Don
here is
Goff
specifically crafted
said,
to allow
jealous.
a full range of mindful self-exploration. Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica.
Would you get around to offering me your...
No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. We have one of the best alcohol selections in town.
Aid. Thank you. I'll take all 7 of those. Ooh, plus 50 damage resistance. Just give me one of those.
May all your journeys be safe.
Alright. What's my health at right now? It's half. So, give me some of that sparkling water. There we go. And I'll have some of that Chimera right before the battle starts.
Welcome to Chunks.
But the fact that when I came in and was talking to her and somebody started shooting, she shot back. That told me what I wanted to know.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Yeah, that hurt. I did not expect him to be hiding there.
Said, I wonder if it was a glitch.
You know what sucks? He didn't get marked. Why is he still shooting? He's got a modified E11.
Don Goff said, sometimes AI is stupid.
It's only got 90 damage, but look at the fire rate on that thing. Now the drawback,
Don Goff said, bullet waster supreme.
yeah, it's probably not really accurate. I didn't even look at the accuracy. 79.7, it's pistol accuracy. Now I'm gonna go take a peek over here at what my enemies list looks like.
Don Goff said, "Up close and personal it will be devastating."
All right, there are 5 of them over there.
Don Goff said, "How often can you save?"
As often as I want.
Don Goff said, "I think I need to get you out on the range, bro flow."
I might have 2 down. Quit building in artificial drift. Game. I'm out of healing. Now's a good time to take the Chimera. What does battle stim do? Plus 250 battle resistance. I'll take that. And that. Can I get around them? I probably can't. This is probably a one-way in type situation. What am I... I'm like getting stuck. On people. He's down. We got one target left. I forget how to turn the flashlight on. I don't want to walk off the edge. Left button. The hand scanner at least does good enough to tell me when I'm going the right way. Alright. I gotta find my way in. Yeah, problem with doing drugs for combat. Your eyesight goes all to shit. Apparently I did not find the warehouse key. You would have thought one of these clowns had it. But I might be wrong. Battle stim wore off.
Don Goff said, "Have a great game, I need to take off."
Thank you. Alright, we're going to save right here. And we're going to wonder if that's friendlies or not.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Had any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of
I like this armor set.
Not going to lie.
This is actually
It is going to be hard.
direct from
Bluefish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the plan?
direct from
Go
Starfield.
guns blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Always let enough people go in front of you to be bullet shields.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. I'd recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Pepside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. You really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
You didn't think I was going to leave here without looking around, right? How did they get up there? They're over there. Okay. Always loot. Coleman Lang. I wonder who he is. So this little side quest that you really only get if you give yourself a background as having come from this area. Was rewritten slightly for the Star Wars game, and I never done it. I didn't do any of the street rat stuff.
00 Core said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zero.
I don't know who got those idiots in the Merchants Alliance to work together, but whoever it is, I've got a baton with their name on it.
He doesn't know who I am, but if he finds me, oh, I've got a bunch of weapons I want to sell. I've also got this.
Anaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. I don't qualify. Need something? Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments isn't an Imperial company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think that's supposed to be the proof that he'll take stolen goods. Return to Manaya.
More and more assaults on Imperial.
You want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Wouldn't I have had to have talked for you to say keep talking? I have to return to Manaya, but I've never been to Manaya. I'm gonna grab a beer right quick. Luckily, they're right here. Anybody want one? And some of
Core said, but they want you to return where you have never before been raw.
Yeah, I know. Some of you may have noticed that there is a little bit of lag in certain areas in this game. Neon is the most system-intensive planet in the game. I don't anticipate the rest of the game is going to be as much of a problem.
This place is insane!
Some find Aurora heightens the senses. I prefer to sharpen them. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment as promised.
00
Enjoy
Core
the rest of your time
said,
here in Neon.
Yes, that is because the Neon area is more CPU intensive instead of GPU intensive, so you are running into a CPU bottleneck. It's normal in this game for certain areas.
I'm an independent contractor.
Indeed,
working for some very
Zero.
wealthy
There's a couple of times
They
where my
are good
CPU
news.
hits
I close them.
100% in this game.
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? Then we have nothing further to discuss.
Yeah, because you were just about to offer me the quest I just turned in. It keeps telling me to return to my rented room.
Zero Core said, "It's because of the NPCs. The NPCs are controlled by the CPUs, so in very heavily populated areas your CPU will get hammered."
This is true. But also, all the advertisements are handled by the CPU. So all of these scrolling advertisements, their existence is handled by the CPU and then generated by the GPU. It's a very annoying way of putting that together. It was Bethesda being Bethesda. Let us sleep for 7 hours. Had they actually thought out the process, they could have done a sub-process in the GPU to handle all the advertising. And although my GPU sometimes is hitting 90% activity as well. So it is very much possible that their code is sloppily written.
Welcome to the Hotel Hutta. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights.
I have been here for a week.
Secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. To tell you the truth, not really. That's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Great Hut Bayu and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks. Yep, I've got an open room for you. Are you planning on an extended stay or just one night? I have a room with your name on it.
00 Core said, "Wow, I guess you just moved to Germany if they are arresting people for spitting on the street. LUL LOL."
Yeah. I hear you. But luckily, if I'm in Germany, I can use physical violence to defend my honor. So there's pluses and minuses to being there.
Your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Don Goff said, "Me too for a minute."
Okay, what do we have for sale?
Don
We have
Goff
4 of these.
said, "I can't believe Starfield is still $70. I was going to try this, but I'm not paying $70 for Skyrim in space."
Don, I will get you a link for a better price on that. It's not still $70. You're on Rich's Discord, right? Or you can get on my Discord. I have the link in my description. All right, what is the difference between Overboss,
Don Goff said,
slightly darker
no,
blue?
I don't do Discord very often.
Well, I will get you the link for, I can't think of the name of the service, but there are plenty of options for this game not at that price. You should not have to pay that price.
Zero Core said, I just looked through your Discord server and I can't find said link, Rob.
No, I don't have it on my Discord, but I know who can give it to me. Alright, they have no trauma kits, so we'll take emergency
Zero
kit.
Core said, yet I like the sales on games. I got the new RoboCop for $9.99 thanks to game sales.
Alright, Battle Stim, that worked well for me. Couldn't see real well, but that worked well for me. That Boom Pop, they don't have any, but I'm going to look for it. Because that worked well. And my buddy with the gun store. Where's the gun store? There he is.
Glad you killed Warlord. I just wish I was there to see it. Thanks for helping me clean up Styx. He may look ungrateful, but he appreciates it. You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Oh. You're in luck. So did I. The DH-17. It doesn't look it, but this is also based on the Sterling submachine gun. I don't really need this thing. It does do 330 damage, and it's lightweight, but Who needs a Walther PPK blaster?
No, you just went deep. Don't you fucking do that. You are banned from water. I'm throwing your bottle away. Yes, because this is the fourth time you've asked to come out of this fucking room. Shut your fucking mouth.
I have 5 of these. And one of these. Recon scope, chemical burns. So, alright, chemical burns means that they'll take damage after the hit. But both of these do chemical burns. I'm going to hold on to this E11 because I'm just a fan. I don't need 4 of these. The double-barreled screw you pistol. What the heck is this based on? Well, who cares? It does 396 damage. And somehow has a magazine capacity of 6. But it only has an accuracy of 62. So we're selling that for $391. We'll sell one of those for sure. We only have 25 rounds for that. That's 4 kV. So let's see what he's got for ammo. He's got plenty. And in his throwables, he does not have any more grenades.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Now, where is the other people we helped? These people.
Feel like making a purchase today? You
I
should have
do.
seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Sure, have a look.
Canuck bacon. Salty pork perfection. If I ever can bacon, I'm going to call it Canuck bacon. Take that stim pack, all 3 of your trauma packs, but you don't have any of that boom pop.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Not James?
Where's the clinic now?
00 core. Said. Dude, that veal beef. potato pie in a pouch sounds like something that would make me hurl.
It's basically a beef pie.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again for getting them to me.
It's actually pretty good.
Abby really pulled through for me.
It's a real thing. It's just.
I'm sure we can get you fixed up with something.
Not quite as silly looking as that. There we go. We got a lot of trauma packs.
Said. Yeah, but it sounds nasty coming from a can or pouch though.
They do sell it in a can.
Try not to get hurt out there.
They sell ground beef in a can for long-term storage. And it really makes sense when you think about it.
James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger.
Very good.
Welcome to Sick Heart's outfit. I'm sure we can make a deal.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Trauma packs.
00 Core said. The funny thing, I can't stand canned meats much with some exceptions, but yet give me an MRE and I will scarf that shit down so fast you'll think I'm starved, lol.
Yeah, you'd be amazed at what the older MREs are like. You would not be happy with the older MREs.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I? Certainly. Please take your time.
You don't have my boom pop.
00 Core said. Oh, you mean like a loaf of bread in a can, that kind of older res?
The original MREs had a lot of freeze-dried food. Because it really lasted. Alright guys, I'm going to stretch my legs real fast. I encourage everybody to refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm back! Ah. I guess my armor is not all-encompassing, now that I'm looking at it.
00 Core said, personally I'm a big fan of MRE beef stew. That is some hearty food.
The newer
about sticking to your ribs.
The newer
And
MREs stick to your ribs better, yeah. The old ones were freeze-dried. The meats, the fruit, the breads, everything. It was all freeze-dried. And you could put that on a shelf for 50, 75 years. Nothing was ever going to happen to it. And that was the idea behind the program. But the soldiers responded poorly to the quality of the food. So, I don't know how many people we have in chat right now.
Involve the F-side strikers battling with their nemesis, the Disciples, in a large warehouse. Many gang members perished.
We got 13 people in chat right now. Let's give a quick.
In disarray. It was not long ago that Imperial forces were pushed out of the system by rebel ships. But if this story is indicative of the rebels' hold there,
Who wants to leave Nar Shadaah and start taking on the main quest line? Because I think we can start getting better armor and of course more adventures on other planets. I do want to find and all right, this
00
is
Core said,
a negative.
Maybe go for main quest now. I mean, I don't know much about this mod though, so can't really make an educated choice on it.
Well, main quest is going to be the original game main quest, which definitely is. See, this armor is less thermal protection, more airborne protection, more radiation protection, but look at the physical and EM protection is an increase equal to energy protection. And my
00 Core
rifles do 10% more
said,
damage. But it takes away the Mandalorian look.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. If you have a moment, say hello. Best deals in town.
That's a droid's body.
Watch your back out there.
Now, I personally think that armor
Now, James, I don't
still looks very Mando.
But Administrator Bayou came
It might
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come
Be
down from
better
his
than
throne
what I'm
and
wearing.
walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
Right, I'm going to save right here. I'm going to open this mannequin. Yeah, you see the armor is an up, but the helmet is not. If I could get them
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
to look away,
I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Spice isn't fun.
I could steal the
And it needs to be taken off the streets.
James,
armor.
please, it's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse.
But because it's not in their inventory, I can't buy it.
Yeah, what? If you're wondering what that smell is,
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let biotech industries
And I still don't know why she won't talk to me unless I stay for 3 days. But I've been here for... I don't know how many days. And she won't talk to me.
00 Core said, "Wonder why the bot refused to read that?"
Refuse to read what, Zero? The last thing you said on my side is, You may have put a word in that YouTube is designated as verboten.
Zero Core said, "Find a mop bucket to place on their heads. It worked in Skyrim."
Yeah, I've already tried that in this game. It's a lot harder. Even somebody from around the corner.
00 Core said, "There is no words in that should be triggering YT moderation."
Are you here to book a room? You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel.
Yeah, well,
First of all, you have the Astral Lounge.
It might have,
glowing with
the
sparks,
AI might have
attracting
misinterpreted
every
it.
tourist within light years of Nar Shadaah. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides biotech industries, with Xenofresh Fisheries Square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Let
No.
me know if I can help you while you are visiting Nar Shadaah.
Now, I truly do not understand.
Zero Core said, I guess for her a few nights means live here for a year, then I will talk to you.
Yeah. Live here for a year, marry me. Do all the work around here. Then I might open up. No. I think we're going to go ahead and take a trip up. Where's the starport? Should be across from the Trade Authority.
Biotech Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Starport should be right near the Trade Authority. There it is. You right there.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Federation's always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
$25,000 credits. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a Rev 8. Purchase for 25,000 credits.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Alright. I have to spend the
Okay, no problem.
the 25,000. That's funny, the sidecar bikes. Look at that one. Talk about a confusing vehicle to ride. All right. Let's go to the lodge.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
So see, now I know about Constellation, even though I've already talked about Constellation. Who's shooting who? Unexplored route.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Been a while since I've seen anyone. Kinda hoping for a good conversation. Oh, nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Oh, I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbed the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Did you make me miss targets? Because I would be very upset if you made me miss cargo. Hypermatter. Credits. Autonomous Dog Star Factory and a weapon station. The Altair. Oh. That's going to be a difficult thing to find. Yeah, I know it's an unexplored route. You gotta make me do little jumps? droid factory. Altair's way up there. But my destination is there. I guess I can go check on Altair. How bad can it be? Oh wait, this game is very deadly.
This is Alliance Outpost U-309 to any and all Rebel Alliance ships. We are under heavy fire. Hostile forces are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney, out.
I don't have any, all right, now I'm ready. Look, they didn't waste any time going to secure mode. What? I do not have a lot of armor left for this, or ammo left for this. We've got raiders and elite mercenaries. Okay. So it looks like they're fighting each other, though. Not fighting each other enough. That guy in the tower has to go. I'm detected, but it's green detected. What? Frostbite. Great. That'll make this so much easier. All right, they've seen me. Yeah, that wasn't friendly. Need something that fires faster. You'd think I had hypothermia and frostbite, the way I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ah. The part that irritates me, And Starfield did this terribly. The AI always knows where you are. So compared to it always knows where to hide from you. It always knows where to pre-aim. And even when you should be out of sight, it can shoot at you. Because it knows when you're going to pop back into sight. See? Now I just heard one nearby. But the sound came from my right. So I had to assume it was to my right. And because your hold breath is on your damn left stick, which is also your walk button, just kill me. I want to start this over. Thank you. If you get even a little bit off dead center while you're holding your breath, you start moving. No reason I couldn't walk under that. And because he saw me, everybody saw me. Because that's how Bethesda spotting mechanics work. I'm actually getting hit by something that's not out here. You see that? They're not actually shooting out here, but I'm getting hit. This is what I have to deal with. To figure out my next move.
.004 said, "My only issue with Starfield was that by the second mission I was completely lost and no clue how to get back to headquarters."
Yet there's really not a lot of auto travel in this game. Or that's not entirely true. Auto travel does exist in this game, but it's not well explained. Now what sucks is I need him to shoot at me to see where he is, but he's firing a rocket launcher. Quit telling me about new things that are going wrong with me. Because for a change, most of what's going on here is a victory. Alright, let me see if I can find some more bad guys to search. I might have taken out everybody out here. I've got about every cold ailment known to man. He's got the advanced enforcer helmet. Everything about it sounds like it's better, but it's not. Oh, Imperial. Advanced Juggernaut. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I have advanced enforcer armor. Here's what I'm wearing. The Mandalorian Explorer, right? The Calibrated Marauder is worth less to energy. Bolstering Superior Night Owl. Look at that. $650, $654, $658. Oh, that's the one I want, right there. Alright, let's drop something that's heavy. We also want to keep something that's stuff that's valuable. This is very valuable. So is this. This isn't. This is. This isn't. So drop that. Boy, I hate to say the Stormtrooper armor just isn't valuable. That's the Explorer backpack.
Zero Core said, "Yeah, my problem was that basically there is no guidance on what cities are on what planets, etc. in quests, so finding your way around in this game is kinda unintuitive. So by the time I'm done with a mission I have forgotten what star system the HQ is in as well as what planet it's on, etc."
I could see that,
Core
Zero.
said, "Same happens for going anywhere in Starfield, too little guidance for me."
That's got a lot of value. I don't want to drop that. Still heavy. That's the armor I started with. I'm not dropping that. I can drop that. And that. Nothing in here should be heavy. Ammo has no weight. Nothing in 8 is really heavy. Alright, I have 2 of these. And I have 2 of these. Not dropping any of those. Oh, I have 3 of these, so I can drop those. These are light. Gonna have to drop that. I'm not dropping that for any reason. I can drop that. Nothing there is really heavy. Alright, there's 1 pound in impact grenades and half a pound in frag grenades. I really don't have much mass of anything. 1.5 pounds of water. 1.5 pounds of trauma packs. You know, I can do.
Don Goff said, back from Rob's chat, he's been running long lately.
I am running long. I love this game. There's not a simple way to transfer the ship without getting in the ship. Where's the ship's cargo hold? It's in here somewhere. That's so much better. How is Rob's chat? I can actually pick up the strange stuff that I wanted to keep.
Don Goff said, "It was okay, mostly just listening and working, and fucking with the trolls."
Renato still thinks he knows better than everyone else, doesn't he?
Don Goff said, "There's a few trolls there that are just stupid, makes it fun to confuse them."
Yeah.
Don Goff said, "Renato was playing Eve tonight. He thinks we don't know."
Well, Renato doesn't realize that we have a certified genius intelligence operative on our staff. I don't know what the hollow books are. That's new. $25,000 Juggernaut armor. $45,000 Juggernaut armor. He's got 2 sets of armor on him. Both are high ticket items. What are these? Broken data slates.
Don Goff said, "I was looking for discount Steam codes for Starfield, but I find it hard to trust them. LOL."
I hear you, buddy. No, there's a website that I just can't remember the name of right now. That it's not. I can't remember the name of it. Don't know what a holocaster is either.
Don Goff said, "No worries, you can tell me when you remember." Don Goff said, "I probably wouldn't download it tonight anyway."
But yeah, it's a, you can definitely get the game a lot cheaper than the $70. Sub-Zero mining gear. Sub-Zero's a ninja, he's not a miner. Why am I in pain? I'm over encumbered again. Boom pop. I already have to go back to my ship. Can you believe this?
Zero Core said, "That's another thing I didn't like is how small your inventory capabilities are in this game."
Well, it's even smaller in the mod because they made it a lot closer to survival. And of course, I'm looking at the value of these suits of armor, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm taking that stuff.
Zero Core said, "Becoming overweight is so easy in this game."
Yep. Drop everything you're not using. That's weightless stuff. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, back to the building. This time I'm going to try and find Private Mahoney. Oh, quit setting off the alarm. You don't know that I'm here. The thing that I really like about this mod set is once you download it, you really have no clear idea what is new and what's not new. It's
Last mistake you'll
an elemental vibroblade. More armor that's got high value. I actually have to stop looking at the dollar value of their armor. Those are probably in the miscellaneous section of my... Alright, these data pads go in the MISC. So what? Alright, they're generic. I can stop picking those up. Instant oatmeal. It restores health. That weighs 10, but I don't have one. They don't have the Rebel pilot helmet, though. The Guavian Charger helmet. get stronger. Don't know what that EE4 is. It looks like down is the way I want to go. I'm crippled. I should probably... Frostbite severe. Treats burns and frostbite. Treats hypothermia. Take all the drugs. That's why I collect them. Let's not forget to save. What is hallucinogen? It's not contraband. Doesn't have significant value.
Zero Core said, as often as you need drugs in this game you could become a drug runner and no one would be able to tell LOL.
This is true. I don't want to know what he had for dinner. He left a 300 credit shit there. See, those are actually books. Those are Jedi robes. I'm taking that. Chocolate Labs. Ha! Ha ha! That was funny.
Need to fall back! Sitting ducks out there! Move!
Oh, bullshit. You shot me through the wall?
Zero Core said, I guess he had those newfangled quantum bullets, don't ya know, they fire through matter lol.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some rebel soldiers, but any port in a storm, I guess. When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet. Hey, I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
Zero
What I've seen
Core
already,
said, it's
Before
either that or they were
Neo-Crusaders broke into the
teleporting
outpost,
bullets.
I
Either
was
way
relaying
is
orders
bad to
for
deal
Lieutenant
with
Torres.
lol.
Torres ain't bad as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the Imperial Stormtroopers. So, and this is important, you see a Stormtrooper, don't shoot. They're friendlies. We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard Alliance procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking. Roger. So first thing first, the makeshift medbay isn't going to hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Imperials were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry, that's all I got. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Zero Core said, "Okay, I have to ask, is that mechanical whining in the game or am I hallucinating?"
There's some mechanical whining in the game.
Zero Core said, "It's like a high-pitch humming or something." Zero Core said, "Ah, okay, phew, I was starting to think my headset was going bad."
That's heavy.
I'm moving. Fire!
You're moving, huh? Thanks for announcing yourself. Oh, you sneaky git. Shooting through the gap would have pissed me off.
Give me some cover!
Why would I do that? Although I will point out the game didn't even give me an indicator that I got hit.
Zero Core said, "Aha, so that was where the mechanical whine I have been hearing came from, this server room you're in. LOL.
That's funny because you heard it better than I could. How did that person get behind me? There's not another way into this hallway.
Zero Core said, "I'm also using 3D audio on my headset with noise normalization, so really quiet sounds become almost crystal clear."
That makes sense. I also have artillery damaged ears, so really quiet sounds disappear. I do believe our elite mercenary just blew up that gas tank next to himself, taking himself out.
Zero Core said, "I know this much, it's very helpful to use 3D audio with noise normalization in games like DBD, for instance. It helps a lot to hear where someone is coming from."
You're right. It was time to die. If only I had known that ahead of time.
Wow! Said. Though even if you can hear the killer stomping towards you in time, it doesn't mean you will react fast enough to get away, lol.
That's true. That is true. Maybe I should use a more precise weapon.
Zero Core said. Gotta love how in Skyrim the guards complain about taking an arrow to the knee. In this game they are, oh god, I took one in the shoulder, I guess Boop Hesta graduated from knees to shoulders, lol. Don Goff said. I can imagine being a drug runner would pay well. Don Goff said. Depending on punishment for said crimes.
I wouldn't want to get caught drug running in this game.
Don Goff said. Where you hiding, Zero? LOL. Zeroldmond said. There you are. Zeroldmond said. Don here. 00 Core said. I'm chatting both here and in Twitch. 00 Core said. Welcome Don. Don Goff said. Yet I found you. Zeroldmond said, Twitch is okay for games, I don't mind it like Rumble, I do not like Rumble, it's Team YouTube. 00 Core said,
Rumble will get better.
Yeah Don, I prefer to watch on Twitch and chat in both because what you see and hear on Twitch is far closer to real time than the massive delay YouTube has.
I don't hear anymore. Huh. Just when I said I don't hear anymore.
Zeroldmond said, if you're only on YouTube I didn't notice any delay.
No, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Zero Core said, because you can't see it, but if you watch both YouTube and Twitch side by side you can see the delay.
YouTube has about a 30-second delay overall because of the way YouTube does their buffering. I build in a 10-second delay to make sure that everything
Zero
works.
Core said, you will never know the delay exists unless you watch both sites at the same time.
What? Think she's a Neo-Crusader? She's the one that cleared them out. Corporal Lazama, Imperial Combat Medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. We've lost too many good Imperials to the Neo-Crusaders. But everyone here is stable and will recover, assuming we can clear the outpost of Neo-Crusaders. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the galaxy. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No.
Zeroldmond said,
They've been trying to take over
Neo-Crusaders,
the whole system
Pat.
for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Rebels' CEO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex.
Yeah, the mod renames as much as they can.
Torres was on the 3rd floor.
LOL.
Near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before the Rebels are wiped out. Good luck.
Boom pop. Tofu is not real food. Just saying. Synth meat veal? I'll take it, but... The boom pop's where it's at.
Zero Core said, "By the way, Rob, if this tells you anything, I can hear all the kiddo screams and cries and their daddy when he yells at them, everything. If that tells you what I can hear in your streams with my audio settings."
Yeah, it's a function of both your good audio settings and the CIA quality spy mic that I wear around my neck.
Zero Core said, "Yes, you have a very sensitive microphone for sure, Rob." "Years of heavy metal and running at 80 miles per hour on a motorcycle has destroyed my hearing. I don't miss it, wouldn't trade it for those things."
Yeah, I don't think I'd trade my hearing for
Zero Core
the life I've led.
said, "So you are in a similar situation to Rob with artillery ears." Zero Core said, with his asterisk. Zeroldmund said, "The meds I'm on gives me Meniere's anyway." Zero Core said, "What are Meniere's?" Zeroldmund said, "Getting old isn't for the weak."
How many times do I have to shoot Miss Featherhead there?
Zeroldmund said, at Zero Core, constant ringing in the ears.
Are we really playing this game again?
Zero Core said, "Oh, you mean tinnitus? I have that myself. 24/7 constant ringing in my ears never goes away, but I only ever heard it called tinnitus." Zeroldmund said, "The biggest difference in delay is from the chat." Zero Core said, "I can't spell that word to save my life." Zeroldmund said, "Tinnitus is a different thing, but the symptoms are basically the same." Zero Core said, "Oh, okay, interesting."
You're already dead.
I'm encumbered.
Last mistake fighting the Empire.
Yeah, it looks like it might be up, it might be not up.
Blank 'em and spank 'em!
Zeroldmund said. I looked it up. Tinnitus is the ringing, Meniere's is an inner ear thing that can cause tinnitus. Zeroldmund said. And vertigo. 00 core said. Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm out of stim packs.
Zeroldmund said. You need to look into getting some of their armor. 00 core said. I'm lucky I have only very minor hearing issues. There are a small number of frequencies/tones that I can't hear or can barely hear, but my hearing is mostly intact, but the only thing I did to my hearing was loud music when younger. Zeroldmund said. Even though Beskar is supposed to be about the best. Zeroldmund said. Yeah, the ringing is a frequency dying, that's what I heard. Zeroldmund said. The louder ones.
Let's go!
Zero core said. Yes, I have heard that as well, that when the ringing changes to a sharp tone you are losing the hearing of that frequency.
That's pretty much the way I've heard it too.
Zeroldmund said, I'll take things I never wanted to need to know for 500 Alec. 00 Core said, though I don't know how true that is cause I get those all the dang time, so if that were true I should be nearly deaf by now. Zeroldmund said, we hear thousands of frequencies 0.
Tens of thousands, actually. Yeah, I'm nothing. Well, that means all your friends who are dead, they're less than nothing.
Mine.
I think he's... Yep, he's down.
Zeroldmund said, I have a gaming mouse with an extra side button that lets me slow down the mouse speed to aim sniper-type rifles. It comes in very handy in FPS games. 00 Core said,
yeah.
What I would love to know is how many of the frequencies that our ears can receive do we actually hear vs how many of them are silent to us consciously.
Well, it's also a matter of how many of them have you trained to identify? I think people who deal with music, for example, have trained themselves to identify more sounds. Whereas people like myself
Zero Core said, that makes sense.
Wow, that's a high value item.
Zeroldmund said, I play guitar and all of my hearing loss doesn't seem to affect my ability to identify frequencies that I use.
Yeah, I don't think it would affect your ability to use the guitar. I think the other way around, however, as you grow up, if you play music, you probably recognized more sounds. So when you lose sounds, you're more likely to notice as they disappear. Whereas somebody like me, who spent his life with shooting sports and loud music, probably not gonna notice as much.
Zeroldmund said, maybe, some people have better ears, there are naturals, then there's me, I'm good, but only because I work very hard at it.
Now we're in big.
Zero Core said, I see what you mean, Rob, as musicians ears are very heavily training to hear differences in not only frequency but tone as well. So I agree they would likely notice hearing loss more than some of us would. Zeroldman said, good time for a frag.
Oh! That was a heavy weapon.
Time to die.
Is it your time to die? I didn't know it was your time to die. Thanks for telling me. I do appreciate the notice.
Zero Core said, by the way, earlier you said your mic was around your neck, so are you using a lav mic by any chance, Rob?
I am.
Last mistake fighting the Empire.
It's payday!
Is it payday? All right. Well, you know what they say about payday.
Zero Core said, wow, gotta love killing an NPC by shooting them in the shin, lol. Zeroldmund said, he used to be an adventurer like us, until he took a bullet to the knee. Zero Core said, lol.
You're next.
I don't think so. think the purpose of my save file is to make you be next.
Time to die.
I saw you. I thought I saw you. Did somebody literally disappear over here?
Zeroldmund said, "Gotta take off, later guys."
Alright, buddy, thanks for coming out.
Zero Core said, "Have a great day, Dawn."
I'm still listed as in danger. But I don't see a whole lot of... I hear one. Maybe he went downstairs?
Where'd you go, damn it?
What a stupid helmet. Got my battle stim back. Not gonna get fooled anymore by that. I almost feel bad for them. That's a 26 rotary. Oh, that's a 26 rotary. Not a lot of damage, a ton of shots.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the Neo Crusaders.
I don't believe it. These damn Neo Crusaders. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not a rebel, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, and no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the Empire. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those stormtroopers. But... how?
We got a security override key. If the stormtroopers are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are other soldiers that need us. Are you, up for it? We could really use your help.
Done. I'll make sure we scavenge a healthy amount of salvage for you. It's the least we can do.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
That would be the stairs I already started down. I forget, how do you level up in this game? It'd be handy if I... Help if I actually used my skill points as I went up a level. Pardon me, please.
I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you rebel scum finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bought it.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist? Well, I'll be.
Holy cow, look at that. That's even better than what I'm wearing right now. I think that guy should have been wearing that. Would have saved him.
Huh. You don't got the look of a stormtrooper. Certainly not a rebel. Who are you? That there is some bantha poodoo, but I won't press. Just glad you're here. Captain Meong, Imperial Stormtrooper.
Veteran of the Galactic Civil War, the Shield of Parduk Pass, best damn stormtrooper in the Empire.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a stormtrooper, she'd be pulling the ears off a Gundark. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her stormtroopers. Well, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be rebels, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid Crusader bastards. I was given authority to engage the Neo-Crusaders in Altair. As far as I can tell, this outpost is in the Altair system. True. It happens to be a Rebel Alliance facility, but they don't need to know that. Anyway, we've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Neo-Crusaders could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any Neo-Crusaders? I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
You won't mind me going through the pockets of your dead stormtroopers, will you? All right. That's a downgrade. That's an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Why couldn't you have been carrying the damn helmet? Or was it you? That was nice. Rebel pilot space helmet. Because we don't know if we're going to get jumped outside. Just trying to get to our ship. We definitely do not want frostbite again. Now I've got a sprain. Alright. We're going to save right here. And we're going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 6 hours that we've been out here in Star Wars Genesis, living our life as a bounty hunter. I hope everybody enjoyed it, because I sure enjoyed bringing it to you. I'll be back tomorrow night at, well, tomorrow midday, 3:30 for Phasmophobia with Draco Invictus, Alhoon Gaming, and Fainter. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.